I'm first. Get in.
Race has raided the channel. More participants for the nonsense trial. You certainly are special, Reyes. You certainly are. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Oh dear. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, so mod anniversaries are a thing. Never knew that was even never heard of it. Never heard of it before in my life. But welcome in and thank you for the raid. If you've just come in with Reyes' raid, if you don't know me, hi, I'm James. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV today. Hello, welcome. Yeah, we're going to do some casual stuff today. I'm actually kind of glad the deep dungeon stuff isn't happening because it's been a long day, and I'll talk about it in a bit. It's been a long day, and I'm kind of just looking forward to some chill. I think some nice, relaxing content is what it's about this evening. So yeah, it's going to be good. If you are all not already following Reyes, please do so. He was playing some Dragon Age today. Go check him out. Tell him I sent you over there to cause some mischief. And that'll all be grand. Celtic Panic was here early today. Hello. Hello, hello. I think you were trying to punch, but I didn't have anything actually turned on or activated until like literally moments ago. So unfortunately, none of your punches landed. Isn't that sad? Isn't that sad? Oh, look, we have 2 Lalafels with us now.
Hello there.
Oh, it's not boring. It's actually quite exciting. Let's see who else we got. We got Brunette here. We got Arcanus Crook. Welcome to you both.
I am not a penis.
Good to see you, Fuifo. You are certainly not a penis. I know this. Pezza, welcome. There's Reyes with the ad raid, of course. Can't believe you started ads early. I was testing out if it snoozed them or not. I didn't start them. It just does it itself. Does it itself. Sarah Peach, welcome. Laketa, welcome. Welcome. Get nommed. It's been a thing for a while, the mod anniversary thing. That's the first time I've ever seen it. Thought I had kids squealing.
Hello there.
We're being attacked. Who aggroed the frog? Who aggroed the frog? Oh, everything just started going on then. Yeah, I'll tell you all about my day in just a moment. But yeah, Pezza, welcome in. Darth, welcome in. How do I get rid of this bonus gift subscribe? We were talking about that last stream. I don't know what it is. I actually forgot to disable it. Oh well. But yeah. They turn these things on. I actually don't know if I can. No, I can't disable it. That was it. We looked into how to disable it, and the only way to disable it is to shut down all promotional stuff, and that's not really what I want to do. So we're kind of stuck with it for a bit until this offer ends. Sorry about that. It's not my choice. It's a Twitch thing. It's a Twitch thing. But I'll tell you something new that has happened today. If you're curious about it, something new is afoot. For not only do we now have a YouTube stream, you know, this stream is also going out to YouTube, where, by the way, if you've not liked and subscribed, now's your chance. And if you don't know where to find it, well, I just happen to have a handy command there called !YouTube, which will give you a link to the YouTube. But yeah, you can like and sub the stream over there. You know, that's all well and good. But what you'll also find if you go over there is apparently there's now a vertical format working over there. So the vertical format that we have here on Twitch now is also on YouTube. So you can watch it in the shorts feed, I guess. I don't know why people would watch a live stream in the shorts feed, but it's there. So, and also, I tell you what it will be good for. It will be good for VODs and making future clips, because one of the issues I have at the moment is my vertical stream goes out to Twitch, but Twitch deletes that stream. They delete it after 7 days. So if I think, there was a point in there, I want to make that clip, and I leave it too long, then I miss the opportunity to do that clip. But if it's on YouTube, it stays there forever, and I can clip it whenever I like. So I'm actually pretty pleased. That's now a new VOD repository. The frog has come back in the game, by the way. You guys are just going to have to keep on top of the bad frog. I think he's jealous of all the other frogs that are over here who wants to join our crew, but he's a bit, like, jealous of us. So there we are. A long short, yeah. Um, Chaotic Panic, hello, welcome, welcome, and Darth there, hello, hello. The Lalafels are among us. Welcome. So, yeah, today's been a busy one. And like I say, it's probably a good idea we don't do the deep dungeon stuff today because my brain is melting after everything today. We've basically had to rearrange the house over the last few days because we finally evicted David from our bedroom. He's out. He is out. We have got rid of that boy out of our room. He's now in Alex's room. We've progressed the boys into sharing. They're now in the same room together. He's having his first night sleeping in there right now. So I am going to be a little bit quieter than usual because I don't want to wake him up, especially on this first night that he's in there. But yeah, he went down. He slept. He did go to bed a bit later than usual, but we have a new routine we think will work. He went down. He slept, and he hasn't woken up yet. Alex is super excited that he's got a little roommate now. And Vicky's super excited as well because she's already gone up to our bedroom, turned the lights on as high as they can go, and is watching telly up there with the volume as much as she likes it without having to do Bluetooth or anything down here. Oh, she's there. She's there. By the way, you left the baby monitor down here. Just saying. Just saying, you know. Mother. Rather than look for James, I just look for those frogs. Oh no. There she is. There she is. I wonder, you know, we should think about doing Tuesday streams from her account, shouldn't we? Have like an actual Vicky stream. Wouldn't that be interesting? We could, no? Okay. Oh wow, that's a frog's crotch right in our faces. Wow, that was right in our faces. I didn't think the frogs would attack us. Is someone here like a level 80 or something? Is someone like low level? And or are you purposefully aggroing the frogs? Is that what's going on? Letty is low level. How dare you, you tiny player character? Are you trying to bring the axolotl close to us? Is that what it is? I thought you were trying to get close. Oh, it's not you? You're on your white mage. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's all good. But yeah, David is evicted. He's out. We've got our room back to ourselves. The kids have got their own room now. We had to rearrange the front room in our house here. We still haven't kind of figured everything out. There's still toys everywhere. Like their bedroom is an absolute mess because we've had to like move toy boxes around. We're doing a load of stuff to charity. We're doing a big chuck out as well. There's actually a big box of stuff. Like this is to go into this is just one box of the stuff going to charity. There's like right next to me. There's a huge box full of just full of stuff. Got a huge box full of stuff here, ready for the charity. So and there's more of that upstairs. Toys, so many toys. We're just that we had to do a massive clear out. Although I have found now probably about 25 turtles, because not only was there like the 15, 16, however many were down here. Not only was there all of those, but in Alex's room there was another, I think, 10-ish. We have a lot of turtles in this place. Significant turtle issue. We've had the charity boxes sitting in this room with me for about 6 months. You can't let it stay like that, or it's not charity stuff. It's just stuff. I've already had David trying to get into this one. He's like seen stuff in there and been like, oh, and it's like, no. Time's time with that. You're not having that. You know that'll happen. No, I'm planning to take this. Me and Alex are going to take this next week. Maybe even tomorrow. Well, probably not tomorrow, but at some point in the week, we're probably going to take it. I want it out. I want to clear this place. I want to have it nice and tidy and clear That's the plan. We've got a new kind of front room play area. The bedrooms are going to ideally just be clear, but also a nice little place for Alex to go when he wants to get away from David. Sometimes if David's been a bit much, give him a little space that he can get away to. And we've got our space as well, which will be nice. So yeah, it's been a busy week of reorganizing. So there we are. But yeah, today I thought what we'll do is just levelers, because I've got, I think it's now about 980 something crystal paste, and I need 1200 to do the next step of my relic. So 980, let's say it is 980. I think it's 980. So that would be 1 to 1,000, and then 10 for the next 200. So we've got 11. I've got 11 levelers to do, and we're just gonna bash them out. I think there was a group of people on Discord who volunteered to join today for the levelers, and if I have a quick look who they were, have a quick look who they were. Blim, 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 blim. I'm just looking on the Discord. Reyes wants to do it as healer. Neo Panic said yes, and Kiz said yes. Okay, so that's a party. That's a party right there. Panic and Kiz, if you go... Hey, we haven't even started yet. Panic and Kiz, if you go DPS, Reyes is going healer, then I'll tank. I don't really need to tank, do I? I could go in with my summoner. But actually, I'll tank anyway. It doesn't really matter. I'm not really doing this for leveling. I'm doing it for the paste. So I'll use my tank because it's the highest gear, and it will get us through quick. But ideally, if someone is... Yeah, Reyes, if you're healing, is your healer a low level? Because ideally, if we use low levels, we'll get the easy Realm Reborn dungeons, and we'll be able to blast through them pretty quickly. So the party is going to be Reyes, Panic, and Kiz. Reyes, Panic, and Kiz. I'm here to help if needed, but I have 100, so happy for others to take a spot. Oh, yeah, okay, thanks, Laketa. Well, yeah, I think we're sorted. It's level 58, your machinist is 80, so relatively late. Yeah, Reyes is being attacked by chameleons, so yeah. It's Reyes. Reyes is getting us slaughtered. Ready when you are. Perfect. Okay, shall we just start? Because like I said, I've got to get 11 of them done. Let's say that each one will take, say, 10 minutes to do, 10 to 15 minutes to do. That's probably most of a stream's worth. I would imagine they'll go quicker than 10 minutes, though. I would imagine they'll be quicker than 10 minutes. An hour and a half to 2 hours, I think it'll take us to get through this. And then we'll be done. My brain is mush. Galax, your brain may be mush, but your face is a thing with purity and beauty. Might need to bear with me while I get used to healing again. Don't die. I'll try my best. Should we jump in then? Should we get ready? Should we do this? So, where am I today? You might be wondering, where did I decide to hide? I decided to hide in Amareng. This was actually where I was hiding the other week. I was hiding here the other week when no one found me. So I just thought I'd reuse this spot, and this time everyone found me. So maybe you all saw where I was hiding on the map when I left that time, but who knows. Anyway, I've been found. So we've got most of the people. In fact, actually, I think we've got all the people here who are going to be in the party. Where's Panic? Panic's over there. Panic's dealing with the iguana, so that's good. Kiz is here. Reyes is here. And Panic is here. We have Sam with her wonderful wings. Laketa with the Occult Crescent armor. You've got the body piece there. I've got the shoes so far, but that's all I've got. And what is this mount? Darth, what's this mount that you're on? I don't recognize it. Looks cool though, I like it. Where'd you get that from? Yeah, I'm back on the RuneScape grind. Ah, nice. It's only because there was an enemy there. Oh, it's a PAS mount. And no, don't remind Reyes about rescue. Don't do that. The chest is +3. Ooh, very good. Very good. Well, okay. Should we just start? Should we just get in? I see no reason to hang about. Let's do a ready check, and we're just going to start bashing out these levelers. So first one is going to give us the normal rewards, and then, of course, everyone after that is just going to be for fun. We'll see how it goes. They've changed this dungeon. The monster with the eye doesn't follow you down this hallway anymore. I found out about this just the other day. So yeah, you don't need to hang out. You don't need to hang out in the crystals anymore. In fact, if you want to, okay, let's really test Reyes. Let's really test them just for fun. Because if you want to, if you wanted to, if the need took you, you can now run straight into the boss room. Good luck, Reyes. But look, you don't need to, Oh god, okay, this was a mistake, wasn't it? I'm gonna pay for this error. You don't need to, go in the specific places anymore. You can just basically go wherever you like. It's a normal boss fight now. Oh, I died. It got me. A specific place you can go after a pull like that. I've never done that pull on this dungeon before, but I thought as Reyes was healing, it was the perfect time to do it. Can he pull it back? He's about to die, I think. He's about to go. Yeah, there he goes. Come on, kids. It's all down to you now. Limit break. Wait, we don't have one. What an ass. Come on, it was the first pull. It was the first pull. It was fine. You did well, in fairness. You did. I was alive a lot longer than I planned. I thought we were going to die pretty quickly. Alright, let's see. We got these two. That's all cleared. Do 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 do. We had the teleport. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry. Well, I get to bring some more monsters with me, so that's good, isn't it? Round 2. Jeemsel in distress. If only there was a Reyes who could save me. This isn't too bad now. There's only 5 of us. The problem is, I don't have many abilities. Like, I don't have any of my magic abilities. Alright, back to normal. Tank leveling would be nice and quick on roulettes. No, no, no. So just so you guys know, in the party, Kiz, Panic, and Reyes, the intent is I'm just going to, as soon as we come out, I'm going to queue us for the next one. So we're going to be going quick fire through these levelers, assuming I don't do ridiculous pulls like this one again. But the idea is that we'll be doing quick fire through the levelers. If you need to stop for any reason, if you need a break, if you need to like step away for a minute, try and let me know before we exit the dungeon, because then I won't queue us into the next instance. Blink twice in game. Wait. That doesn't work, does it? So yeah, this dungeon has changed a little bit since my day. James's good tank status only exists in his mind, which he lost years ago. Alright, we can push on. Corey, you cannot give such a petition. Oh, so technically this is another area you could literally pull into the boss. If you wanted to. I'm going to have to figure out the new places to stop for this one, because might have died again if you did. No. I want to actually clear it now. the first pull was for fun. The follow-ons are for realsies. Come on. Change.org says otherwise. Four enemies appear. They're the ones that make you actually have to move. I actually did quite a lot of gearing over the last week or so. So I'm now item level 780, which means I can fight Anywo if I wanted to. I can now go for Anywo, and I'm working my way towards 790. I'm not going to be too far away from that now. I already have a lot of 790 gear. So it's coming. We need to do Anywo. If only there was someone who could teach us the fight. If only. Oh dear. Oh dear. That was close. Alright, I'm gonna go back to these range ones so we can kill these as well. There we go. This is the heal by fire approach. Extreme is different. That's the official guidance. You forgot to heal, you were just DPSing? You know, I did that once and Laketta never let me forget it. Not once. But you notice how unlike Laketta I stayed alive? That's right. Who's the good tank? He's in a mentor roulette. He could be in like a really hard trial right now. Hello, Batral. How you doing? This boss is relatively annoying. Like, not because he's hard. Just because he does this corrupted crystal crap. It just slows the fight down. It took a while to cast that ability. So it looks like the main difference in this one is the fact that the eyeball, you don't have to bring it into the crystals anymore. And the pulls seem a bit different as well. Oh, I got a wondrous tail seal. Okay, next one. Let's go. Oh, how many do I need now? So that is... Fuck me. I just saw 9 here and I was like, where's the rest of my crystal paste? It caps at 999 and then it makes another stack. But I just had a mini heart attack. I was like, have I accidentally just like deleted my crystal paste? Oh, okay. I need 200 more. I need 200 more. We're queuing again. Let's go. You didn't want to die and fuck up the pull? I think that's just tank-anxiety, isn't it? Tank anxiety. Oh no, Aurum Vale. Everyone, be very careful. They've changed this a little bit as well, haven't they? You don't have to kill all the Marlboros in certain areas now. Or something like that. Get a bit closer here. Why can't I get you lot? Come in, why don't you, Lilies of the Vale? Why are you hanging out there? Join us. Another low-level duty with no abilities. I hate playing low-level paladin. It's like your rotation is just nothing. That went better than you expected because I'm a good tank. That's why. Although the healer pulling the boss is certainly a choice. You wanted to go fast. Gotta go fast, it's true. Do you mind, Locksmith? I'm trying to drink my tea here. Bet you can't do it without fruit. Well, let's find out. Depends on the DPS, doesn't it? Reyes, be ready with that res. Oh, no blur on chat on purpose. I don't normally have it on. I think I turned it off actually last stream. I think oh, by the way, no fruit. I think I actively turned it off. But it's just us, right? If any of you lot say fuck or bugger, then yeah. And or bugger. It's true. It is best practice too, but I always forget. And you know, I always forget to turn it off as well, so we end up playing other games. Like, you know, I'd probably go into playing The Witcher and the blur would still be on. And I wouldn't notice because it's quite a subtle effect. Come on. Come around the corner. Oh yeah, I should be on that side, shouldn't I? Casually forgetting how to tank, don't worry. It's because I've been DPSing a lot lately. I'm leveling my summoner. I don't normally tank these anymore. He's trying to make me move out of AoEs. Ah, he did it that time. I've been stunning him to stop him doing it, but he's immune to stun now. Good tank ops, except for that last hit. Who let a potato in the party? It's a panicking potato. Oh, wall. Let's see if we can sneak past. Shh. Nope, we can't. Come on then, Scorpies, this way. This is another one of these make Reyes panic areas. Ah, you bastard, he got me. Okay, the door's open. We can go. I know, that bad breath's really irritating. And we got it in quite a contained area there as well. Again, they've changed that bit of the dungeon. Because normally the second Marlborough is asleep down the other end. And you have to go wake him up. But this time he wasn't. Can I have 2 secs? You certainly can. You mean after this pull or after this dungeon? What did he mean? What did he mean? My waiter has... Oh, after the dungeon. Okay. Yeah, your waiter has failed to bring you a drink. Butler, your bottling requires improvement. Andre Niktos. Who is that in the real world? Is it someone's alt or is that one of you guys here? CT Raid on Melee is a fun game. Oh, what way will the boss be facing when you press your position? Oh, tell me about it. Yeah, but I mean, you've got all the new Nintendo Switch players there. Oh, it's Izzy, one of mine and Sam's friends. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, you got all the new Switch players in there, so yeah, it's to be expected. No, I remember now. Sam did mention. Sam did mention. No fruit. See that? No fruit. No fruit. All right, we're going to give a couple of minutes for Reyes. So I'm going to use this opportunity to throw some gear at the Grand Company and get some tokens. Oh, do you know what I could also do while Reyes is doing that? Is Gold Saucer. Get my MGP for the day. Hey, there's Wolf. Hey, Murple the Purple. How you doing? I don't know why I said Murple the Purple. I don't know why I said it like that. Oh dear. How you doing? How you getting on? Hacked MFN pot, exactly. You damn well know it. This mouse, there's something weird going on with it lately. I feel like it's just slow. And not as precise as it used to be. Oh, no, I want to keep that. Okay, the rest is to be decent after I've checked my retainer equipment. So that's all that. Oh, you're ready already? Okay. I'll do Cacpot later. Sorry, one sec. I did that ready check and I wasn't actually quite ready myself, but I am now. Just walking home from work. Oh, nice, nice, nice. The end of a day. Oh, I haven't done this one in ages. Oh, it's been a very long time since I did this dungeon. Flamosh, did you just punch me in the mouth? Can you explain yourself, sir? Sandbat, could you focus on me, please? Oh, stance. That's better. You're damn right I did. You feel a chill run down your spine. Now, just a heads up, during the run through the areas we are going to be running, we're going to be going through the sand portals and running like our lives depend on it. So just be aware of that when that part comes up. I didn't use fruit, stand in bad sand. It's like I've forgotten how to play the game. You have to kill them now? Really? They've changed it? But the whole point of it was always fun to do that. They can't make us do that. Surely not. Watch them make you. Why have they done that? Why? What did it harm them? It didn't harm them at all. Not one person was injured except for the players who maybe didn't know that that's what you were supposed to do and got trapped because they couldn't activate the portal because they kept getting attacked by enemies. Except for those people. Like, what does it matter? Who does it harm? Also, hello. Hello, Ziz. What's to stop people getting left behind? No, but that's what I mean. I mean, aside from those people, though. Aside from the people who got left behind, who did it harm? And the people who got left behind, all they had to do was die anyway, and they'd respawn at the boss, so it didn't matter. It didn't matter. It harmed no one. Three sprouts were left behind over the years. It harmed nobody but the victims. Exactly.
James.
What was that? Hey, what? Is this normal? Oh, no. Interrupt. Sorry, I forgot to interrupt. What, that was new as well, surely. Alright, I remember this one. No, wait. Wasn't it just one other ant that turned up? Who's this guy? Throwing cover on. What's this about? There's just a whole load of extra ants coming out. This isn't what I signed up for. What are these changes? These are supposed to be the easy dungeons. Okay, let's see what happens. Nearly didn't interrupt me getting silenced. I got there. I saw it. I'm all right. I'm a good tank. So the old way is you just leg it, right? What, does the portal just not open? Do we have to kill them all in here? Because that'll be a bit irritating if you have to kill all of them. Have some hands in your pants. Okay, no, okay. You only have to do likely the enemies that are next to the sandpit, I guess, is what you have to kill to get through. So yeah, we'll go this way. I forget where it opens up. Is it around here? Well, that's annoying that that little shortcut has been removed. I liked that little shortcut. What have they done to this guy then? Is he still the same? Oh, you think it's the cactuars you have to kill? I was unlucky, I got hit by the first one. It was tea induced. Yeah, what? I have to play the game now? Yeah, I know. What do they think this is? Some sort of RPG? So, if you could just perish now. We've got like 19 more of these to do. I'm alright, thanks. Bit tired after today. That's why we're doing a bit more casual content today. We moved David into the kids' room today, but it meant moving furniture all around the house. Meant like a big reorganization project, but it's all done mostly now. Mostly. Wait, I forgot which way to go for a second then. I nearly went the wrong way. That would have been fun. Did you call on help from them? No, just mostly just me. I mean, Vicky did do some bits as well, but I've been doing it most of the week, getting ready for this. But we had to get him. We had to get him moved in there before Alex started school again. Because if David started being like upset over the change, if he started to rail against the machine kind of thing, that could have been. It wouldn't have been fair on Alex. Let's put it that way. Hold on to your butts, Reyes. This is going to be a big one. Okay, this has gone okay. This was okay. Right, the eyes on this one. It is purple in, blue out, right? Purple in, blue out. Am I remembering that right? Stop bleeding. Nah. Or is it the other way around? Oh, I've got myself all in a concern now. Blue. Okay, blue out. Purple in. But they don't seem to have changed this boss at all. Blue. Guess where I am? Anywho? Extreme? Have you just gone into a mental roulette? Anyway, extreme one? That's not fair. That's not fair. All right, next one. Let me just activate this. Who's getting all the comms, by the way? Oh, we just did this! Oh, come on! Come on! Alright, well, at least I know now. Come on, it could have given us Ifrit or something, couldn't it? I've got 1048. Actually, that seems to be going faster than I thought. You got Ifrit so many times. Yeah, but we have a preformed party with the lowest level member being... What did you say you are? 58? So it doesn't surprise me we're getting dungeons around this level. That lost a bit then. 20 per leveler. Yeah, we got a few more ahead. 59 now. Hey, we'll be on Stormblood dungeons before you know it. Did I get them all then? Come on, Antsies. One of the annoying things about this dungeon is there's no real wall-to-wall pulls. Everything is like room-based, so you can't just kind of run through. This area is probably one of the only, this corridor here is probably one of the only areas you can wall-to-wall, but it's not even that big a pull. The game mocks me. I'm sorry. I genuinely feel bad for you. You should just put in the chat, who the fuck queued for NUOX? Who's responsible for this? Who has brought me back here against my will? By level 100, you should know that you don't queue for X's, you party find them. You should know that by that level, right? It's the normal for trial roulette. The X will probably be easier because hopefully people know what to do. Oh, you got the normal. Oh, okay. That's fine. I thought you got the X. Can't get current X in Mentor. Isn't required to unlock it. Ah, okay. I see. Well, I wouldn't know because I've not done any Mentor roulette yet, even though I am actually allegedly a mentor. Hello, Akirian, how's it going? Good to see you this evening. Doing great, and you? I'm doing all right, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing all right. We're grinding some crystal paste at the moment by basically doing leveler after leveler after leveler after leveler after leveler. But I'm nearly at the end. I've got to 1049 out of 1200. So the Shifting Sands didn't appear when that last Cactuar died. The Shifting Sands appeared when that last enemy died in that pull. So I think I was right. I think you have to kill the batch of enemies, not just the cactuars. It should be a requirement, being able to unsync previous X to unlock mental roulette. Means people might end up in it with no idea what to do. At least syncing the old one should be required. CCW hunts the horror. What happened to, you're going to go for a bit after this? No worries, kids, no worries. Okay, we might have a slot opening up for a DPS in a few minutes if anyone wants to jump in. What happened to doing zombies tonight? What happened with that? I thought you guys were going to be, zombieing. You help Reyes, Reyes now helps you. What did I help Reyes with? Our driver is healing you. If he levels up, even better. Is he going to become a healer main? Oh, paste. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, thanks. That doesn't mean you have to abandon your previous plans. You know, that was fine. I needed some tomes anyway, so no harm me doing some roulettes. Fair. Nothing was planned per se. Not to nitpick, but per se is PER space SE. Actually. It was more because you wanted to do deep dive. Well, yeah, like I say, I'm not so bothered about not doing that tonight because I'm knackered anyway. But with the deep dungeon specifically, I want to do that. I specifically want to do that as a pre-made group. That sticks with it through the end, rather than having to change it up every week. And also, kind of coming up at midday today, I left it a bit late to be fair, but coming up to midday today when there wasn't a full part, it was like, well, I don't want to get to just before stream and then maybe have to think about making a whole new thumbnail or then having to think on the fly, what do we do instead? So I thought, you know what, I'll just do my crystal paste because that needs doing. It's all good. Right. Purple in, blue out. We've only just done it and I've already forgotten it. Purple in, blue out, isn't it? We've like literally just done it. Purple. Reyes. Did you just have to invuln through that? Blurple out. Purple. Reyes is like mechanics. What be these things that you speak of? Getting a pre-made part to give up every Saturday till it's done is welcome. No, I don't think so. Maybe for you guys, because you already had something on, but there are others. There are certainly others who would want to do it. I don't think so. That's the idea of a static party, is it not? Is that it is the same group every week. I think what killed it was I didn't give enough time for planning and letting people sign up. But I'll do it another time. I'll do it another time. It's not the end of the world. I don't think my brain would have been in the right place for it tonight anyway. There's another 20. Nice, nice. Mechanics in my video game? Exactly. Okay, I think, yeah, there we go. Kiz has just dropped, so we have an opening. If anyone would like to join us, while for those who are in the party, Panic Reyes, if you want to take a quick 2-minute break or something, do it now if you wish. I'm going to grab some of my crackpot. Can we do maps one night? We could probably do some after I've got my 1200 paste. But yeah, if there's another player who would like to join us, if you would like to either farm crystal paste yourself, or if you just want to jump in and help us, you are more than welcome. We need a DPS if anyone has one. Or a tank, because I could switch to summoner. So also happy to take a tank. Would I be in a duty? What if you're out of the duty by the time we're done? What about that then? What about that? Because we're on a break at the moment. Unlikely, but I can. All right, no worries. We'll see if anyone else wants in a minute once I've done my crackpot. I'm also starting to keep a spreadsheet of numbers. Darth has just run over and shushed me. Darth, you behave yourself. I like the way he knelt down. I thought he was just going to do the slap animation, but instead he actually knelt down and got right up in your face. Brilliant. That's what we want. That's kiss. Okay, what was today's winning number? I need to put it in my spreadsheet. Because, you know, all good things are in a spreadsheet. Crackpot spreadsheet. There we go. Today's winning number was 4069. That was a loss. That was a loss. And that was a loss. Brilliant. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm back. Just going to quickly get my class quest on while we wait. Do it. Yeah, no, do it. Let me know when you're done. When you're finished, we'll go back in. If we just have to find a random, if we have to queue, at least then we can start to get comms and stuff. So, yeah, do that. No, do your class quest first, Reyes, and then we'll do it after you've done your class quest. That way, if anyone does want to sign up, then they've got a bit of time. But yeah, again, if anyone does want to join us, I might just do it as an announcement, and then if anyone's lurking, if anyone wants to join us, we need a DPS or tank. Just having a quick check-in on Neon. He's doing a Final Fantasy VIII speedrun. He's just gone to Ultimecia. And he's on a really good time. He doesn't normally run 8. He doesn't normally run FFA, but he is he's doing good today. He used to run it quite a lot, I believe. Back in the day. Now he's de-rusting it. All right, let's see how those three do. Free up a few resources there. Currently towering in Northhorn. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I think everyone is currently in dungeons, but I intend to run it again once Mass Effect is done. Nice. What do I want to do now? I've done my crackpot. This isn't ready to hand in yet. Retainers, are they done? 9 of 9 complete. Okay, let's do retainers. Poor Mass Effect. I love Mass Effect. You know, I haven't finished the Legendary Edition yet. I've only ever done the originals. But I feel if I delay the FF Marathon any further after doing The Witcher, if I was to do a Mass Effect series run as well, I think we could basically say goodbye to the marathon at that point, wouldn't we? I think that would be the end of it. That looks like an interesting... That's not bad. It's dyeable as well. Oh, that's not bad. It's a bit too bright like that. Maybe green? No, something like that. Like that. That's not bad. I might stick that on my samurai, actually. I quite like that. Quite like that. Luna Bahamut, last boss. Are you gonna potentially join us then, Laketa? We're waiting for Reyes to finish his class quest. I say that as if we're just waiting for Reyes. We're not. I'm also doing my retainers, as obviously as you can see. Class quest is done. Just doing Cagpot now. Okay, no worries. In that case, yeah, let's wait for Laketa. And then he can join us, and it just means we don't have to queue for anyone, and you know, we don't have to. You know, it's just easier. Don't make me mourn Mass Effect just yet. I do like Mass Effect. Let's return to Gridania. The demo alone has you excited. When is the release date for The Expanse? Like the actual full release date. We made Vicky play that, didn't we? It was, she wasn't bad. Let me just check. I don't have one of those already. No, I don't. So I'm going to put that in my glam chest. We'll stick that, stick that on the samurai. No, I just pressed the wrong button. No, I did it again. Oh, it's sphere grid times 2. I did it again. I did it again. I just did the... Oh, that's so annoying when you press like a conversation option that has about 20 tutorial bits of text in it. I mean, if I shouldn't even be talking this much, that's fair. That's fair. Not if we want you to join us at any point soon. I've been wanting a new glam to replace my samurai for a little while. So this is going to be a good one. Do 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 do. That one. And then if we dye it... Ah! I wanted to do it like that color, didn't I? Which means I'm also going to have to change the dye of my frog head to match. There we go. Oh, that looks alright, doesn't it? That looks alright. Let's have a look at him. Oh, that's right. I also have to update my weapon because I changed my weapon. That one. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, that looks all right. I really like the fact that they've now unlocked it so you can wear other classes' armor on different jobs. Yeah, I like that one. I do love a good portrait. Good portraits is what it's all about. I like to try and show my relics in my portraits if I can, where I've got them. Although for some reason I'm not doing it on my tank, which is like one of the hardest relics to go. No, specifically portrait. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Yeah. I like my portraits. This is the actual kettle. Portate? What is portate? What are you even talking about? You just said, I'm not getting an invite, am I? But you didn't say anything, did you? Oh, you're out. You did say that. Look at James trying to get fancy with portraits. My portraits have been fancy for some time, thank you very much. You should do meme masterclasses. Every single one. I did update all my glams lately. So they've all now been updated to be frog heads, except this one for some reason. I think that's a leftover one. But yeah, even my crafters and gatherers have frog heads. They're all frogged up now. He is a special case. They're all good. Portate. Well, I wasn't reading Laketta's messages, so, you know. Okay, let's go. We're going to be doing levelers. Again, we're going to be going without stopping, so if you do need to take a break, give me a shout before we exit the dungeon. Otherwise, I'm just going to re-queue us. Look at what the hell was that portrait? How did you even... Is that the mask? You're not even wearing that mask. How did you do that? Is that a yokai weapon? Can't see it now. It's gone, but... Pro camera strats. That was good. This is another dungeon that just takes too damn long. Come on, nest up, get in here. That wasn't a rescue. How did that work just then? Did I just get knocked back by something? I miss my gap closer. I really do. You forgot you even had rescue. What sort of healer are you? Sam will be rolling in NOO's grave. We should close this gap. Only for 5+1 subs. That's a joke, by the way. I'll never close my gap. Who was that I was playing with? Was it last week? Was it on stream I was playing? And I forgot to go to the other side of the book? That was the first time I'd ever done that. Or I think the first time I'd ever done it since before, like the first time I actually did this dungeon. Oh, that was handy. That was a nice little, it was like, okay, done with you, get out. Whacked us out of there. I mean, that's how I actually tanked him, to ensure that we would be kicked out in such a way. That's the type of good tank that I am, you see. Sure. Oh yeah, I forgot about those ones. Pro tank, like I said. It's a shame we have to kill the frogs. I want to report frog-on-frog violence. So the civil matters of another nation are not a concern. Please direct your inquiry to the nearest frog embassy, where I'm sure they'll be happy to lodge your concerns. Ah, the cat got there first, but he is DPS, so it's fine. Diplomatic immunity. Come back here. Actually, come over here. Let's make it harder for you to get back to your book. Oh no, he just jumps. Okay, never mind. I thought I was being so smart there. I was like, oh yeah, he'll have to walk all the way back to his book and it'll take him ages, but it turned out no, he was just gonna jump. What are we on? 69, eh? Well, 1068, really. It's 1088. 1108. 1028. 1048. 1068. 1088. So 7. Including this one. 7 to go. Why are these two misbehaving? Get over here. Dual classes to X achievements are fun to see pop. Is that what that one was? Through the gate? Oh, I can't see that. Yeah. Need to go buy level 60 gear, no worries. Do 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 do. You forgot to heal. It's easily done. Surprisingly easily done. How dare you? How dare you use your ninja abilities to outrun me there? That was dancer ability, it wasn't even ninja. When you don't take damage for so long, I just get used to not needing to heal, and then you pull a big group. And then I'm like, let's go. We could kill him before this, couldn't we? Okay, if you must. There we go. All right, Reyes, go gear up. Let me know when you're done, and we'll do another ready check. Lucetta made me his dance partner, so of course, now I have to dance. Check this and think. Check what and think. Are you sending me something? I like the way Panic's just dead between us. Ah, I see what you've done. Yeah, I see what you've done. I see what you've done. I understand. I understand. He's trying to escape me. Where'd you get a torch from? Found it? Oh. Suppose that makes sense. In Whiterun, it's a secret. Fine then, keep your secrets. We'd have to get rid of you. Well, we can't have that. We can't have that. Ready? Oh, treasure map's the same when you get Yan in. The Yan I never see. So this is for 1,100. So 6 left. 6 level is left. Yan is super cheap now, is it? I would like one. No, we just did this. I blame Reyes for being level 60 now. The meme is already old. How's be things? Yeah, no, good, thank you. It's all good. Actually, it's quite exciting. Today we moved my youngest son. We evicted him from our bedroom, and he's now sharing with his brother. In the kids' bedroom, he has been moved out, and we've been preparing for this moment for some time, and it's now finally here. And he actually went down pretty well. He didn't complain. He cried a little bit, but he always cries when we put him to bed. So I don't think that was any different to normal. And Alex was our oldest was very excited to have his brother in his room with him. So he's pretty happy. But it's been a logistical nightmare because we had a little sofa in that room, which we read bedtime stories on. But in order to put the cot in there, we had to take the sofa out, which meant the sofa had to come downstairs. But in order for the sofa to come downstairs, we had to like reorganize a whole load of furniture down here as well. So it's just been a logistical nightmare this week, trying to kind of like do the whole like, oh well, if I have to put that there, then that has to go there, and then that has to go there, and then that has to go there, and this week's been pretty busy for house organizing. But, you know, seeing as I'm being made redundant and I don't have much else to do, I had the time, so it's not like I was doing anything else with my time. My last working day is Friday. I say my last working day. I'm not actually working at the moment, but my last employed day is Friday this week. I'm sorry. Oh no, don't worry. I'm pretty pleased about it. I'm pretty pleased. I'm not fussed at all. I wasn't greatly happy with the job anyway, so to be paid to leave it, I'm like, I'll take it. I'm all right. It's a good excuse to move on. You got anything lined up? I'm applying for places, but not in any. We're not at the point of being desperate. Let's put it that way. Why do haggis run in circles around hills? What? Stay safe from predators. Is that a real meme? Haggis are a fictional creature. What is that on about? Oh my God, boss. Yeah, you do come out with some crap sometimes. He was doing the rappel, but we beat him before the rappel actually properly went off that time, so we didn't get the boost through the corridor. You heard it was because one leg was shorter than the other. I like that answer better. Have you noticed lately AI tools like ChatGPT and Claude? They're very verbose. You ask them like a simple question. You'd be like, "What color is this?" And it'll give you like a 3-page essay. And you're like, "What are you on about?" What are you on about? Stop wasting my tokens. Frogs. Come here, frogs. Summarize War and Peace. No, it cannot. It ran out of space in its own chat box. Even though it knows how many characters it can type with, even though it knows the limits on the chat box, it still goes over them. And thinks that 3 dots is enough to allow it to get away with it. It's just very passionate about Tolstoy. I don't think it's the only one. Yeah, I was gonna say. I knew it was a mistake because you did the lowercase t, so I knew what you did, but it sounded like you were the one who was really passionate about Tolstoy. Why wouldn't it be? Of course, it's going to be passionate about Tolstoy. Who wouldn't be? Oh, I got it. Nice. Come on. I was outside of that and then it moved. Ah, yes, I knocked him out with a shield lob. Take that. Watch out. Now, there were 2 other enemies that... There they are. They dropped there. Why do they drop so slowly? Like, I'm already like way past them by the time they come out. And then I don't spot them until you're all the way around here. For some reason then I couldn't get one of those eyeballs to aggro. Oh, really? It doesn't let you in until the doors are all the way open? I thought we were going to have a nice little shortcut in there then. No. Imagine running out the healing circle. Don't need him. Don't need him. Good tank. There you go. I'll even give you a cover. What do you think of that? You cover his shit. That's hurtful. No, we can just finish it off, can't we? There we go. That's another 20 in the pants. Thank you. My pants are getting pasty. That is 1,108. That means we are 92 away. 5 more to go. Let's hope it's not 5 more libraries. Some variety, some Ifrit. Give us a bit of Ifrit. A little bit of Ifrit. Come on. Just a little bit. A little bit of Ifrit. God, a little bit of Ifrit. Here's a little Ifrit. What's this? This is Somal. I haven't done this in ages. Meow. The bloomin' hot juice. That's what they're called. Oh, there was a Drake spur. I didn't even see that.
Hello there.
Hello there, Yuki. How the devil are you today? Dravanian Hornet. Imagine mechanics. I'm tired, but otherwise doing good. I'm the same. That is, not to imitate you, but that's pretty much where I am today as well. Get out of it, Hornet. Finished 10.5 hour stream today, tired. Tried for 12 hours, but my brain gave out. Yeah, don't push beyond what's fun. That's how burnout happens. You got to be having fun with these things. When the fun stops, stop. That's what they say, isn't it? I mean, that's to do with gambling, but, you know, I guess the same goes for anything, really. Come down here, scaly boy. We wish to connect our weaponry with your face. Played a bunch of different games today, had some amazing people stop by, and now I can dive for the rest of the weekend until October when your birthday happens. Birthday, you say? A birthday, you say? Intriguing. I don't know if you've seen the video I play on people's birthdays, haven't you? This is not new to you, I'm sure. I'm sure nothing bad happens. No, it's not bad. It's all very positive. It's a very happy song, which everyone loves, and not one person at all dislikes it. Oh, I'm not even targeting the boss here, why? I was targeting an Eruka who's followed us in. God, it feels like so long ago since Heaven's Ward. I mean, it was. It actually genuinely was. You never played this one before? You've never played 14? Yuki, you've never played Final Fantasy 14? It's very long. I mean, what we're doing now, I'm doing a specific thing. There's a certain item that I need 1,200 of. I need a large amount of them, basically. And these dungeons that we're running, they drop 20 every time we run them. And I currently have 999 plus 109. So what's that? 1,108 of the 1,200 I need. So we're just farming them out. Normally I wouldn't do this, but I wanted to do something quite casual today. So we're just farming them out. Nice and easy. Come on, scaly boys. Get down here. You want to do, but you never started. Well, if you ever decide you want to, we are on the... Well, I mean, you've seen in Discord, there's a whole bunch of Final Fantasy 14 channels. But we are on the Light Data Center. And we're on the world Twintania. So if you ever do decide to start and you wanna have some friends, show you the ropes and help you out, let us know. And yeah, I'm sure there'll be plenty of us to help you out. Although it's a game that you can actually play, like recently, they've made some changes. You can play quite a lot of this game solo. Like you'll still be in instances with other players. You'll still be able to see other players running around and stuff. But a lot of the game you can actually do solo now. There are a few areas you have to do it with other people, but not many anymore. For an MMO, they've made it very... They've made a lot of it very solo-based. We'll holler, yeah, do. We always like new people coming in and guiding them through. By the way, has anyone noticed today? I made some changes. I was doing some maintenance and troubleshooting over the last few days. Has anyone noticed if my camera has froze at all today? I haven't seen it, but then I have been also focused on the game, so it is possible that I've just missed it. From what you've seen so far, it hasn't. I'm hoping it's fixed. Looking through the logs, I went back through my OBS logs, and looking through the logs, it looked like my graphics card was starting to get overloaded. And it was just enough to... The graphics card was like the low-hanging fruit. It was just enough to start interfering with that. So I made a few tweaks, which I think will have fixed it. But yeah, four more. We are close. We are closing in on the end. Let's level 61. That's 3 levels so far. You're not doing too bad, are you? Probably nothing major. No. I was just overtaxing my system. I had too much going on, so I trimmed some stuff back. Oh, crap, is this... Oh, no, it's normal Stone Vigil. For a second there, I thought it was the one with the cannons. I hate that one. Some bad pulls in here. This is your test. This is one of the bad pulls, actually. It's both your test and mine. Can I survive it? We made it. That wasn't bad. That's a dicey pull sometimes for new healers. We didn't die, so that was good. Yeah, no worries, Yuki. Everyone, Yuki streams. I don't know how many of you know this, but Yuki is a streamer. And as she's just said, she did a 12-hour stream today, so do consider going checking her out if you haven't already. Drop her a follow. Tell her I sent you. Tell her you're there. Hassling her live stream because I sent you over that way. Chudo Yudo. No you, Yuki. No you. Yeah, good night. He is fully resistant to stun, apparently. This is another dicey pull coming up. So just to space it out, I think I'll stop up here. Just so I can cluster them here. Just so we don't tax Reyes too much. I'm being nice. It's not often. It's not often this happens. That's enough to drag him out again. Line of sight. Nah. Reyes has got a sprint button. Tanks like you and why healers hate Vigil. Got sprint buttons, it's fine. I'm alright. I know what I'm doing. We lived. It's not a problem. If you live, it's not a problem. And we did. It had 6 seconds left on cooldown. We lived. That's all that matters, Reyes. That's all that matters. I hate these typhoons. He felt a bit spongy. Help is on the way, dear. Where are the ice sprites? Did I just run right past them? Alright, we'll deal with this batch here. When I start my Astrologian series of leveling Astrologian from level 30 to 100, that will be that'll be when I get my comeuppance. I should do that soon, actually, because Evercult's going to be out soon, and then I'll have to do it to 110. Like, the longer I leave it, the further I'm going to have to level it, and I don't really want to. I don't really want to. I don't want to level it at all. So the idea, for those who might want to know, the idea behind this series I'm thinking of doing, it's probably going to be a YouTube series, but the idea behind it is I have most of my jobs now getting to level 100. I've been doing it quite slowly because I've not been in any particular rush to do it. So my machinist, dancer, and monk are probably the next big ones to get promoted. Although I'm actually working on summoner at the moment, so that will probably be the next one to get to 100. But my healers, well, they have suffered from neglect. My white mage has been leveled through PvP. Basically, me entering PvP as a white mage and then switching immediately to a different class and getting the XP for white mage. My sage unlocks at level 70, so there's nothing you can do about that. Scholar levels at the same time as Summoner, so by leveling Summoner, I'm also leveling Scholar. So I haven't actually properly played as healer. Sir, may I have a quick pee break after this one? You may. I grant you your pee break. But no, I haven't actually played healer. And Astrologian starts at level 30, so I thought I might do a kind of like really, really learning healer from, you know, from scratch. I'd do it as a YouTube series, like one video for every 10 levels or something like that. Just to kind of get the experience. I feel it would be painful. Because I've heard Astrologian isn't exactly the friendliest of jobs either. That's another 20 in my pants. 1,148. We're so close now. 52 to go. That's 3 more. 3 more. Go for it, Reyes. Hey, there's Cobra Bubbles. Hey, 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 hey. Look who's back. Back again. Cobra's back. It's Cobra Bubbles. Little tiny Cobra. Where have you been all this time? Welcome back. I'd recommend Sage, but I have bias. I mean, I will eventually do Sage anyway, but it wouldn't work for the YouTube series because it's already level 70. So like leveling from level 70 to 100, there's not a lot of content in that from a content creation perspective. But leveling from level 30 to 100 is a different story. So that's the idea, is to do that. Never been touched. But I will eventually do Sage. I will. Maybe. But yeah, need to learn to tank. Tanking's not too difficult. Basically, here's tanking in a nutshell. You run, you see a mob, you either throw your shield at it or you spin. You just hit them. Make sure your stance is on. But you just basically hit them, and as long as you hit them, you'll grab them. Stick your protections. Stick a protection on or two when you need to, when things are getting a bit dicey. Stick your protections on. And then the other thing is, imagine this is your party. So imagine like this is my black mage here. Imagine there's like imagine this group of people is my party, and then I've got like a bunch of enemies that I've pulled. Keep the enemies between you and your party, so that if they do any AoEs, if they do any cone attacks, if they do any big AoEs, they come towards me. They come this way, towards where my character is here, rather than up here, so that my party don't get hit by all the AoEs, and I just stand out the way when they go off, kind of thing. That's it. That's the basic principles of tanking. Other than that, it's just then DPS the same as always. You just DPS it the same as always. You do less DPS, of course, but yeah, it's all about just basically run, grab everything. Make sure they're pointing away from your party. Dodge the AoEs. Keep doing the attacks. Job done. That's tanking in a nutshell. Really, really simple. I mean, they become more like if you start doing extremes and if you start doing savages and stuff. Obviously, there's a bit more to it, but for dungeons, that's all you need to know, really. White Mage is easier to learn healing on. You might want to do some things on it just for practice. Well, I mean, I've done I have done dungeons as White Mage. I'm like, when I say I've done no healing, it's like, I mean, I have done some healing, but like I've not properly done healing. Do you know? I've kind of like grudgingly done healing and not really known what I was doing and not really understood the abilities and not really followed any best practice. I've not really done any of that. Astro has a lot more things to do between healing with the card buffs, and a lot of its healing has a time part to them. You put the skill on and then it activates 10 seconds later. See, that's why it would make good content though, right? That's why it would be a good YouTube series. How many times can I fuck it up? You see someone has no health, you give them health, easy. There you go. Simple. Simple. The game is actually quite simple when you think about it. Is your party dead? No. You've succeeded. My retainers have just come in, so I'm just going to quickly do that. If they have 0 health, you res them. If they have more than 0 health, they're fine. Do DPS, yeah. That's in the... Isn't that one of the crap guide to Final Fantasy videos says that? I'm fairly sure they do. Isn't it like the minimum amount of health a party member needs is 1? It's like, how low can you let your party health go before you're like, oh no, I have to actually do some heals now. Health is a resource, 1 is all they need. You're still standing on 1, that'll do. Stay out the puddles, you're fine. Ready? Okay, Reyes, give me a sec. I'm just going to do my retainers and I'll do a ready check. This is taking a bit longer than I thought, actually. I thought this might take a couple of hours to do, but... What are you on about? I just gave a great tanking... Actually, I might go... I should have clipped that, shouldn't I? I'd go back and clip that. That could be a little YouTube short. I'll make that a little YouTube short. How to tank. Because I explained that pretty quickly. All right, I'm on my way back to the Aetheryte. So how many more have we got left? I think I said I've got 1,148. So that's 3 more. 3 more and I can get my next relic. So let's ready check it. Isn't this the 3rd time we've had this? 4th time? Is this the 3rd or 4th time? Oh, stance. Okay, see what I said earlier about tanking? Make sure you turn your stance on. Because when you you can have your stance on when you're in Gridania, like we just were. I had my stance on. But as soon as you go into lower level content, so I went from level 100 to level 60 content. As soon as you're dropped into a lower level dungeon, your stance automatically disables, and it's really irritating. It's really irritating. You have to remember to turn it on almost every single dungeon you do. Because if you don't have your stance on, you're not getting the enemy's attention. And then they start attacking everyone else. So you see how I'm kind of maneuvering here? All I'm trying to do is keep the enemies facing me, but staying away from the party. So when those cones go out, like it did then, they come towards me. They don't go towards the party. And that means that if you've got, especially if you've got casters in your party who can't move very much because they've got a cast, that means they don't have to avoid the AoEs. So if you're going to start tanking, that's the only real basic you need to know to start off with. And then everything else you'll pick up as you level and you go and you get experience at it. And bearing in mind that when I started Final Fantasy XIV, I knew nothing about the classes. I knew nothing about, where am I? I'm going, I forgot which way I was going then. I got very confused. I got lost. Yeah, I knew nothing about the classes. I knew nothing about the jobs. I just basically chose the first job on the list, which just happened to be a gladiator. That's the only reason I picked it. It was just the first one on the list, so I was like, okay, I'll do that. Yeah. So I knew nothing. I knew nothing about the game, never mind tanking. I knew nothing about the game at all. And had to learn everything on the fly. Don't annoy the healer or you'll go in the hole. Well, it doesn't matter if I annoy them or not. I end up in the hole anyway, so at that point I may as well just annoy them. How dare you? Words of Winter. George R.R. Martin has finally written the next entry of Game of Thrones. It's been 84 years. We beat the rappel again. Hello. The other thing to keep an eye on is that you have the aggro of all your enemies. So you see I've got my enemy list up on the right hand side here. I lost the aggro, or maybe I missed one of them on the way in then, but one of them was green. If you see any of them turn yellow, amber, or green, it means they're focusing on another player. Which is not good. It's not good because they're supposed to be focusing on you. So if you see that, you should lock onto them and provoke them or throw your shield at them. Usually gets their attention. I just missed that. Oh, that just nudged my arm there. Come on, bring your heads out. Oh, I thought I was going to nick that off Flaquetta then, but you managed to get it. But no, I find Tankin to be really for me it's one of the better jobs. It's one of the better classes because it gives you more to do than just do damage, because like you have to do damage anyway. So it gives you a little bit more to do, a little bit more responsibility to think about kind of how you're going to point all the enemies, how you're going to get their attention, how you're going to keep your party alive, because you know as you progress and you get more abilities, you get stuff like Divine Veil, which creates a barrier around all your party members, or Passage of Arms, which creates a barrier that your party can hide behind. So you do start to get abilities that require you to kind of position yourself to protect your party as well. I find it better than kind of just kind of go in, do the damage, go out again. Though of course I do have a bunch of DPS classes leveled as well, so it's not like I haven't done that either. See, I've lost aggro on this speed reader, so... Oh, he died anyway, but I was about to provoke him and make him pay attention. And then for your bosses, it's just the same thing. Let your samurai run in and pull the boss. If you want to, you can stand back and watch them die and pay for their mistakes. In this case, I was kind. But you do exactly the same thing. Point the boss away from the party. So you see everyone, all of you guys are all staying at the top. The tank always goes to the bottom. So point the boss away from the party and then... go to town, just do DPS until the mechanics start, then run around, do your mechanics that you have to do. Back to DPS. DPS health is just another form of mitigation. I was saying that earlier. Yeah, we should, Oh, go on. I'll join Reyes. I'm not even going to go for the mechanic on the third one of these. I'm just going to go for the kill. And you're all going to, like, leave me to it, aren't you, and let me die. So it's what's going to happen. It always happens to me. You've just stopped DPS, haven't you? I thought one of you had stopped DPS. I was like, oh my god, we're gonna die. Oh, I got a bit scared then. Okay. We are at 2 to go. Stone Vigil again. Second time here tonight. Once again, tank stance was disabled, but I've got it, don't worry. I still had the aggro. That was a good thing. You're in a place that looks suspiciously like 12. That would make sense. Niketa appears to have died. I think that was one of the enemies. You see, at the start, I didn't have my tank stance on, so you probably paid for that. Apologies. You know, earlier I was saying, when you go into a lower level dungeon, your tank stance is disabled. That is exactly what just happened there. And Niketa paid the price for it. Niketa always seems to pay the price when I fail some form of tanking. It's always Niketa. I'm not sure why. It's not intentional. It's just a happy coincidence. You did the stress, it's fine. Party didn't wipe, we're okay. We're okay. And it was only Niketa. There was a big airship, a ride, and big booms, and Square couldn't front the cash for a heavy's clothes, and now I'm in a place that looks a lot like the ruins of Ravenastra. You were level 60, weren't you? I don't want to say anything about where the story goes, so I'm being quite cagey. I don't want to spoil anything in case you're doing story stuff. So I'm just gonna nod like this. Trying to keep it spoiler free, so I'm just gonna nod like this. What level MSQ are you at? Like, what level main story are you at? You're in the 60s. You couldn't care at all about story spoilers? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I mean, in that case, I mean, for here, I mean, I'm in level 100 content, so, you know, I don't think we have to worry about spoilers for FF14 so much. I was doing it for you because, you know, because you're an old hand here, so you get that privilege. But if you're not so bothered, there is FF12 areas. There are specifically, and they will be called out by name, so... I'm going to stop here. I just realized we'll stop for a sec. Yeah, there specifically are FF12 areas, so you'll know them when you see them. Major spoilers. Yeah, go for it. No, I mean, yeah, it's fine. Everyone here should have, should already be up to speed. See that? I did that for Sam. I did that for Sam. Did you see, Sam? I didn't break line of sight. That was for you. That was for you. Of course, it does mean the pull's a bit longer, but you know. You did, though? No, I didn't. I stopped on that corridor, so I didn't. Yeah, I get you. Oh, I see. So you don't care about the small stuff. I see what you're saying now. You don't care about the small stuff, like, is there a location or something in the game? But if there's, like, a big major plot device, you don't want to know about those. That's fine. There was panic in my voice when you kept going towards the sprite. No, I was intentionally going to stop at the sprites. It's fine. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. It's okay. Except when I don't. But when I don't know what I'm doing, it's Laketa who pays for it, not you, so it's okay. No. I know what I know what I said, but that wasn't because of that. I just realized it's the second batch, the second corridor, where there's 2 sets of sprites. The first corridor only has the 1 set of sprites, and that was what I realized, because I was going to run to the end. I was going to go to the end of the corridor, and then I was like, oh wait, I don't have to. I can stop here. Which, be prepared, on the next one, we're going to the second batch of sprites. So hello.
Maximus Maximus brings a raid. Our mistakes
Maximus.
now have a larger audience.
Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How the hell are you? Sherry, welcome. Hello. Well, you were playing Final Fantasy 14 as well. Oh, grab the aggro. Sorry, I was a bit distracted there. You were playing 14 as well. What are you up to? What are you up to in 14 today? Nice to see you. I like your profile picture. Ooh, got a bit dicey. Just got to the second or third zone in Endwalker. Ah, you're in a nice place of the game. I won't say too much because there's we were just literally talking. There's some people here who haven't got that far in the game, and I'm just doing some casual content at the moment. But you're in a nice place at the moment. How are you finding it? How have you found the journey? Depends on if you count that first big town area as a zone or not. Oh, I see. Okay, I see where you are. Okay. Yeah. Are you enjoying it? I mean, I'm going to assume you're enjoying it. Otherwise, you wouldn't be playing all the way up into Endwalker. DPS needs a shirk. That's a cool idea, isn't it? Just be like, hey, you know, I'm a DPS. I've got all the aggro, but can I like give it to the tank? Because I shouldn't have it. And it's also a kind of indicator to the tank. Especially if they get notified it's happened. They'd be like, oh yeah, my tank stance is off. I'm a DPS, but James says my tank give me shirk. I love Shadowbringers, and I know what's going to happen in Endwalker. I've played FF14 before, so I see the patterns. Nice. Well, no, it's a pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much for coming over and raiding. I really appreciate that. Over here, we play Final Fantasy 14 on Saturdays. This is our kind of community day. So, yeah, we do a bunch of FF14. But on Mondays and Thursdays, I'm doing a Witcher trilogy playthrough at the moment. We're currently up to Witcher 2. Started the Witcher 2 Monday last week. So we're very, very early in the Witcher 2. And we'll be going and taking our save, importing into Witcher 3. And on Tuesdays, my wife Vicky is here. In fact, I have even a schedule here. My wife Vicky is here on Tuesdays. She is playing some Shadow Hearts. She's not a gamer. She doesn't play games casually in her own time or anything like that. So we're seeing how she gets on with a variety of different games, and we're trying her out with Shadow Hearts at the moment. She's getting on well with it. She likes that one, so it's been an interesting little project. DPS used to have shirk, did they really? They took it away from them? I bet you some of them were trolling the healer or something, like using shirk on the healer. How you finding the old Witcher games? I mean, they're all old at this point, but 1 and 2. 1 was good story, painful to play. Like, there's no getting around it. The Witcher 1 has not aged well. But they're remaking The Witcher 1, which is exciting. Now, I'm really keen to see what they do with the remake. The Witcher 2 has a few UI things that are really irritating me sometimes, like when I open the menu and go to use like items in my menu and end up unequipping my boots because for whatever reason the menu defaults to your boots in your equipped items rather than the big menu that it has in the middle of the screen. So the amount of times I open my menu and take off my boots is unreal. But aside from that, I think The Witcher 2 plays quite nicely. I've died a lot more in it. It's definitely more challenging than The Witcher 1. Definitely more challenging. Let's see here. We are... I should also say, sorry, Maximus, if you need to raid and run, of course, you've just finished the stream. I don't want to kind of keep you... if you need to go and do things, but you're more than welcome to hang out with us here. We're just doing some farming for the latest relic. The latest relic weapon for Dawn Trail. And I'm nearly finished, actually. We're... this is the last one. This is our last one of this type of dungeon, so we blast through here and we're done. Reyes, I'll stop before the boss this time. I won't screw you so hard this time. The first time was fun. We won't do it again. Coward. Well, we can't let that stand, can we? Reyes, we're going in. And it's Laquetta's fault. Oh dear. Prepare yourself, Reyes. Hold on to your butt. This is going to be a big pull. We're doing all right. Actually, we're doing really well. We did way better than last time. I think last time it was your first dungeon back. Whereas you've had a bit of practice now, so it's clearly you can see the improvement, Reyes. Look at that. You can that is measurable improvement from our first dungeon and our last dungeon. That is a measured improvement. Enmity management was more complicated at some point. I think Ninja at least had something like Shirk back when jobs had more stances to use. Yeah, I remember healers used to get a lot of the aggro. I do Black Mage main. Nice. Just wrapped up 12 hours and getting ready for wind down and sleep. Doing another 12 hours tomorrow. I'll be lurking and hanging while winding down a bit. I have the Black Mage Rom Reborn relic. It took a very, very long time to farm. The relic I'm using right now on this Paladin is also a Rom Reborn one. For my sins, I've done it twice. I don't know why. It hurt both times. Have you done all the relic quests? I've done all of them. The only one I haven't finished at least one relic for yet is Shadowbringers. It's got quite a big farm stage, and I haven't finished that one yet, but I'm very close to finishing it. But I've got at least one relic from every expansion. And I'm working on Dawn Trail, of course, as well. Healer regen deaths on walls to walls were unreal, yeah. Alright, we'll stop it here. Can everyone please, if you would, please drop Marximus a follow. Because he's coming up to some spicy end of Endwalker content. Such a good expansion, Endwalker. Endwalker is my favorite. A lot of people say Shadowbringers, but for me, Endwalker is my favorite expansion. So I think that's a good time to go and drop a follow on Marximus and see how they get on with that expansion. He's not easily swayed. Very little ego. It's true. It's true. And got Rom Reborn started, and in the book phase, and then I think I started Heavensward as well, but just received the first stage. I didn't mind the Heavensward stage so much, but the Rom Reborn book stage is just the book stage in particular. I'm actually on the book stage with my warrior relic at the moment. Oh, it's horrible. It's just horrible. In fact, that's it there. I've got it here. It's on my hotbar still. This stage is awful. Awful. It's like the worst piece of content ever. That or the stage after this as well. The stage after the books is pretty bad as well. Not as bad, I don't think, but it's just tedious. Can't be peer pressured because I have no equal. I like that. Blasting through it, MSQ only. I'm doing 24 hours per weekend of it. That's cool. How long has it taken you to get this far then, doing it that way? I'll show you some of the relics in a minute when we finish here. Because party members, after this dungeon, I have the 1200 and I'll be going to get my Dawn Trail relic. So you will be relieved of your duties. If you have other things that you need to do, you will be free and clear to go do them. This is our last pull. Not our last pull, sorry. This is our last dungeon. Right, get back over here to these ranged ones. Let's cluster up. No. I'm not getting. I know I'm not getting the Dawn Trail relic next. I mean, I'm handing in this stage. That's what I meant. I know very well that there's more. I know very well there's more. 60 to 80 hours per expansion. There is a lot of blather. Oh, I fell off the cliff. There is a lot of blather. They do talk a lot. There's a lot of stoic nodding as well. They do like to volunteer us to do their dirty work, even though we're like one of the most powerful people in the world. You know, we will collect the kettles, we will deliver the wines. You know, that's our job. General Dog's Body. Did someone just run in? Well, fine. If we're gonna trigger the boss, let's trigger him properly. Reyes, we have not had, touch wood, for this fight at least, we have not had a single party wipe. Good healing. For those who weren't here at the start, Reyes was picking up healing for the first time in a long time. And wasn't sure about the controls and stuff, but he is conducting himself with aplomb. He has kept us alive, except for Laketa, but that was more my fault than his. He's kept us alive during times of great stress. In fact, no, the only wipe we had was because I was memeing and joking, and I made that happen. But the rest of them have been fine. And you know, if anything, that was to help you. I purposefully wiped us so that you wouldn't be worried about the party wiping, because you'd be like, well, we've already had our first wipe, so... You know, I've got nothing to worry about now. And look what it's done to you. Look how you've excelled. All right. It's fine. Is Mario in this game? I'm sure there is a Mario in this game. Simple acts of service are what good tanks are all about. Got to do fetch quests. Oh, you are the warrior of light. Oh, dog. Simple acts of service are what good tanks are all about. It's true. Only on the Switch 2 version. Can I have a plump? No. No. Not until you're healing again, Corey. It's been too long since we've seen Mega Buff Chocobo heals. Waiting to do my White Mage and Marauder Warrior for the next expansion in new battle system. I'm doing Reaper. I'm doing Reaper for that. Well, that is it, party members. Thank you very much for your help today. Panic, Laketa, Reyes, and earlier Kizwan as well. That's my 1200. So now I've got to hand them all in and do all the cutscenes for this nonsense. So I'm going to go off and do that. I will be back presently. But if you need to leave the party, if you need to head out, please feel free to do so. If we need to do more stuff before end of stream, I will call you back in again. But for now, you're free to do what you need to do. But yeah, oh yeah, I was going to show you relics, wasn't I? Let me quickly do that first. Let's go over to here. In fact, most of them I think I've got anyway. If I zoom in a bit.
Maximus Maximus is now following. We can only apologize to statistics.
GLaDOS, you don't have to be like that. Okay, so this is the Realm Reborn Paladin relic, which when you take it out, glows nicely. Yeah, nice little glow. And the other one that I mentioned I had is Black Mage. Which you said you're working on Black Mage, so this is what you're working towards. This is the final version of that. I still use this as my main glam for Black Mage because it just looks really cool. And there's a little trick. When you put them on your back, they stop glowing. There's a little trick to this though, where if you take your weapon out and then use the sit down command at the same time, you can make your weapon start glowing whilst they're on your back. And then they stay like that. This is the Dawn Trail Dark Knight one. This is Laketa. He's got the wait, is that the Shadowbringers one or is that Dawn Trail? That's not Dawn Trail, is it? That's Cronus Lux. No, that's Heaven's Ward, isn't it? That's the Dawn Trail one. That's the Dawn Trail one. I'm working on Warrior, so I don't have that one in here. This is the Shadowbringers one that I haven't finished yet, so I've got one more stage to go on this. I don't have a Gunbreaker one. That is the Dawn Trail Samurai one that Laketa is showing there. Oh, this is the meme one. When you finish Realm Reborns, when you finish a Realm Reborn relic, you only have to do one of them, but when you do that, there's an extra chain of quests that happens, and if you follow through and do that chain of quests, you get the kettles. So this technically isn't a relic, but you get the kettles. And you can punch people with the kettles, which is nice. And that's why I have the title Carrier of the Kettle. These are said kettles that I carry. So that's those. This is the Heaven's Ward one. So that's the Heaven's Ward Dragoon weapon, which is kind of cool. I like this one's got some good story behind it as well, how you make this relic. So I like the story of that one, which is kind of nice. Ninja, I don't have one. Samurai, I have a Stormblood one. This is the Stormblood Samurai relic, which is kind of nice as well. Very shiny and glowy. Nearly midnight logging out, but we'll be up for Northhorn on subsequent Saturdays. Oh, nice. Yeah, we can do some of that. The Meteor one with the purple glows. Yeah, that it's got like the ball on the top. Yeah, I know the one you mean. That does look nice. That does look nice. Reaper, I don't have one yet. Viper, I don't have one. White Mage, I started. This is a Realm Reborn again. This is like the first stage of the Realm Reborn one. But I don't really play White Mage, so I haven't really done that. Same with Bard, same with that. Black Mage I've shown you. I think they're all of the ones I'm currently using. And then in my retainers I have more. I basically have a retainer that has an entire page full of relics that at some point I should properly use, but I've got this is the Endwalker Paladin. That is the Stormblood Paladin. That's the Heaven's Ward Paladin. And that's the Realm Reborn one. These ones aren't finished. That's the Heaven's Ward Dragoon one I just showed you. That's the Samurai one I showed you. This one is... oh, you see my real face? No, we can't have that. This one is the start of the Shadowbringers Gunbreaker one. That's the first stage of that, which is kind of nice. I like the sparkle on that one. It's kind of nice. Let me see. What else do we have in here? It's been a while since I looked through these. I started Red Mage as well. That's right. Although that's really early. That hasn't started glowing yet. And then they're the shields for the Paladins. Yeah, so I've got one or two. I got a few. Thank you for that follow earlier, by the way. I don't know if I said that, but thank you for the follow. You just acquired the start one for the White Mage, yeah. You must have many hours. In Final Fantasy 14, I mean, bearing in mind, because obviously when you stream, sometimes you're standing around for a little bit. But I have put in... I'm just loading up Steam now. I'm going to have a look. 3,405. Which is peasant numbers compared to a lot of people. It's peasant numbers. I have an entire page full of retainers. I do. Hello, Rinvello. Monk Rinvello has just arrived. Hello, peasant. How you doing? Mine isn't on Steam, so I can't see how many hours I have. What's yours on? Did you just have the Square Enix launcher version? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. We're also doing this one. This is what I'm actively working on right now. This is the Dawn Trail one. Oh, it didn't. Oh, you didn't do the save delete outfit and try on. Here we go. So yeah, there we go. This is the Dawn Trail one, which I'm working on right now, and we're about to progress a stage. I think. I don't know if it will actually change the look of the weapon this time around, but we'll see what happens. We've just done all of that farming in the levelers specifically to get this weapon, so let's see what happens. 5,257. That's what you've got, Laketta. And you'd played before, right? When I started playing the game, you'd already played some of this before, hadn't you? Had you already done the main story before, or was that your first time completing the main story? Hope you're having a fun day and eager to... I'm very eager to start Revenant Wings. I can't wait to start Revenant Wings. It's just there's so much in the way. It's like the most important thing to me, Rinvello. If only there weren't necessary distractions. You can do /playtime for that specific character's playtime, can you really? I did that and then Rinvello knocked on the door. 136 days, 14 hours, 34 minutes. That's upsetting to see. You played on and off a lot. All right, let's finally get this stage progressed. Got that crystal paste for me, lad? I'll need plenty to remake the vessel. Here, I've got it all for you. Here. Start with that, because we have to do it in stages, don't we? Knew I could count on you. I'll get started right away. 3,000. Oh, so you're about the same as me then. Oh, for me. Yeah. For this character. Yeah. I do have a couple of other characters, but I haven't really put that much time into them. I'll just work this crystal paste into the clay and there. Logged out to cool off the room. Oh, he's transformed from a flan into that thing. Fresh pair of hands and feet, just like you wanted. Reckon you can use a little more of your power now? I do feel more limber. But my mind is lacking. Well, if I may be frank, this void-sent form does not strike me as one possessed of great intellect. I am more than this. Smarter, statelier. A new set of limbs, not quite enough, eh? Just you wait, I'll craft a cracking new vessel. Brains, brawn, the whole blading lot. Limmer. Obviously, that calls for more crystal paste. It's cracking stuff, but you can't rework it, so I'll need enough to make the new limbs and the basic structure again. 200 potions ought to do it. Good job I've got 1,200 ahead of time, specifically because I knew he was going to ask me to do many, many rounds of the stuff. Hopefully the extra paste will be enough to make the bugger a bit smarter. Let me know when you found what I need. There you go. No, not search. Oh yeah, you do it. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Time to let my genius shine. I don't know why I've started giving him that voice, but that's his voice now. Smart and stately, was it? I reckon that calls for a few flourishes, a fetching cane and crown for our void-sent friend. I have concern about this voice. Dark Bahamut, welcome. Oh, he's a little squid guy. Look at him. There. Quite the upgrade, eh? This does feel more dignified. And my powers. It feels as though a flame has been kindled within my soul. Kindled? Well, the flame ain't roaring yet, is it? Bugger. You're speaking more clearly at any rate. Could you explain to us what's missing from your current guise? Do you find me alluring? No. No, son. I was radiant. Countless thralls were at my beck and call. I must be made beautiful, I tell you. A vision. A gaggle of downtrodden minions doing your bidding. Reminds me of Rowena. Yeah, there's nothing like the thought of that wretched harridan to douse me fire. Listen, I'll see to the vessel, but I'll need more crystal paste to do the face justice. Bring me another 300 portions, would ya? Just the mouth. Bleeding hell, Geralt, all this paste procuring's getting out of hand. Yeah, the bugger's demands. That level of craftsmanship needs plenty of resources, simple as that. Better to do a proper job from the outset than scrimp on the paste and end up having to remake the bleeding thing when our void-sent friend complains. Stoic nod. I told you, stoic nods. Easy. 300 portions of paste ought to be enough for a suitably beautiful vessel. Tell me when you're done gathering. Reyes, did you just log in specifically to do your playtime and then log right back out again? Is that what just happened? 2,512 hours on this character alone. Yes, I thought so. I thought so. Let's merge. Oh, I can't. Unable to do the command while what? I don't want to. No, I don't want to search. I want to. You go in there. Okay, you go like that. Hey, Ziz just appeared. Oh, look at that. I'll admit my fire's still sputtering, but your hard work won't go to waste. Are you downloading this game? Are you returning to us, Dark Bahamut? Are you gonna come back to us? If it's clever, conceited, and easy on the eyes you're after, I reckon crafting this old vessel in a certain someone's image will work wonders. It's not going to be Rowena, is it? Satisfied now? A vast improvement. The reverence lit large upon your faces says it all. Though I sense a deficiency. Without it, I shall be unable to call forth the true extent of my power. Bloody hell, still something missing. Indeed. Aha. An ether-infused orb will be the focus of my power, and the key to achieving your designs. Of course, this is the technique inspired by etheric fusion. The answer was staring us in the face this whole bleeding time. Right, lad, I can see the vessel's final form in my mind's eye. All I need is a last 600 servants of crystal paste to bring me vision to life. You saw my Realm Reborn Black Mage and went, oh, look at it. Oh, look. This is the Dawn Trail Black Mage completed relic. Look at it. I'll tell you what, though. Who wears it better? Who wears it better? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Who wears it better? Can we make you get your weapon out? No, we can't. We'll have to look at you like this. And we'll have to have my little profile picture on the side there. Eh? Who wears it better? You wonder what the Dragoon one will look like? They've all kind of had this kind of two-tone glow to them, I've noticed. Can't compete with the frog, I confess. I'm not even in my Black Mage glam. Hang on, this isn't even right. I mean, first of all, we can... oh, there's the Dragoon one. There you go. There's the Dragoon one. I like it. What I like about these relic weapons is that the base form of them, even without the glow, looks quite nice. They've detailed the weapons nicely, and then added the glow on them. Whereas for Samurai, for example, in Stormblood, like, it's a nice glow, but the weapon itself's pretty crap, I find. In my opinion, like, the actual look of the weapon, like the blade, not the glow, but just the blade, I don't like particularly the kind of, like, almost organic look of it. I'm not a fan of it. But these ones they're all quite nice. I have the as I was saying earlier, I've got the Heavensward one. And I like that little animation. See the animation where the fork opens up and then the light comes on? Oh, I love that. It's nice. I do like this weapon. But which is better? There's only one way to find out. Fight! It's nice, though. I will not deny it's a nice weapon. And soon I may have one myself. Let's see. We need to put these back together now. This is my final one of these. Good old Harry Hill. Don't see enough of him these days. Don't see enough of him. One final push, eh? Hand over the paste when you're ready. Heh, you done yourself proud there. Time to fashion a vessel. A bleeding inconceivable perfection. Hoist our void sent friend onto my workbench, would ya? I'll soon get started. It's because it's the paste. It's the paste. The paste is sending him over the edge. And also my throat's getting sore. It's not an easy voice. Just look at that handiwork. Now the bugger's well and truly bonded with the vessel. We can't fly anymore. Wake up. Venerable Voidsent, prepare to have your rightful form restored and the true extent of your powers unleashed. Oh, there he goes. Oh. Reunited with my true self at last. And the dreadful fog masking my thoughts has finally dissipated. I didn't know it was going to be a lady, so now I'm stuck with this voice. My name is Bridget. Among those who call the void home, there are none whose command of ether can compete. Well met, Voidsent. I am Frog. 'Tis a delight to be summoned to this world again. I shall do my utmost to fulfill our pact. This vessel and its brilliant orb brim with the power unbridled. Such plenty have I tasted. My reserves are more than sufficient to transform a mortal implement. This is starting to sound like a bleeding fairy tale. You're saying you'll take me hammer and refine it with your magics? Indeed. Now offer your tool unto my orb. Offer your tool, Geralt. Offer your tool. Your routine's hydrate, yeah. Here goes. 'Tis complete. Withdraw your hammer. It shines. I've got a hammer that shines. Me hammer's been blessed with a void sense, ether, eaten, soul, bind, and prowess. It's a complete rebirth down to the very essence of the thing. A technique born of the bleeding void. Ancient wisdom triumphs again. I thirst for praise. More, I say, more. Is this going to be I want this minion now. With this beauty in hand, I'll soon have your phantom weapon soar into new heights of potency. We're dealing with a different means of channeling ether, so it's liable to undergo a thorough transformation. Of course, we'll need some minerals to get the job done. Once that's taken care of, it'll be time to put me brand new hammer through its paces. What are you going to make me do? Oh, it's an old minion? All right. Thanks to your gallant efforts, this etheric conversion business was a huge success. Now it's time for our weaponsmith to play his part and get hammering. Please note that upon completing the quest of Phantom Reborn, you will receive a phantom weapon for a paladin. Yep. The surveyors have unearthed a new ore they're calling Waning Arcanite. Geralt says he'll need 3 chunks of the stuff for the enchantment process. Unfortunately, you'll have to deal with Hermina again. Bring the goods to Dodo Cooley once you've forked over your tombstones. Oh, nuts. Not you. Ah, I spent all my bloody tomes on the stuff I needed to upgrade my courtly weapons to augmented. Shit, I forgot about this. Alright, I need some tomes. And I need 1,500 of the damn things. It's the final boss of Weeping City. Yeah, womp womp. It's fine, it's fine. In fact, I can probably get a bunch of them now. 100 from there. I don't really want to do frontline at this time of night. 60, 120. So I'm only going to get like enough to do one, aren't I? 160. 280, 340, 440, 560, 620, 670. So I can get 670. Or we could join I wonder if there's a hunt train going on. I could join some hunt trains. Let me check for loop. Because if there's a hunt train, that'll get me some. Oh, the last train, 57 minutes ago. Okay. Rip. And there's no other... Alright, I'll just keep an eye on Floop. I'll just keep that Discord over there, and we'll keep an eye on that. Grass on the next stage. Thank you, Reyes. Thank you for your help. If you need help, I stand ready. Remember, you get additional tomes from level cap and expert dungeons. Should we do those then? Do you want to jump in and I'll send you an invite? Does anyone else want in? Anyone else want to do expert and level cap? I'll give us a few minutes, and if we don't get any bites, then we'll jump in and get started. I would, but I'm way behind. Yeah, you need to be level 100, unfortunately, so yeah, that's sad. Though we need to be helping you at some point, Dr. Hammett. You need to, if you need some assistance getting through some dungeons and stuff, always give us a shout. All right, I'm going to say that is it then. Let's, what am I doing? That's the wrong button. Let's get this lined up. So we'll start with Expert. Oh, Laketta's still in the party. God damn it, Laketta. Get out of here. Get out of here, Laketta. Shush. Why did I go backwards? I zoomed out then, didn't I? That was weird. Did that go the wrong way? Oh, I just did that to the wrong group. This... I should probably warn ahead of time, of course. This is level 100 dungeons. So if anyone does not want to be... I don't think there's major spoilers in this, but there are probably going to be some. Some, like, minor spoilers. So if you're concerned about that, look away. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, since you're in Chaos, and if I recall correctly, we have 4 region parties now, although just 10 level up. Yeah, if you ever need any help, you can join the Discord if you want, Marksimus. We've got some Final Fantasy 14 channels there. If you ever want to party up, if you ever want to play, by all means, give us a shout. What can I get with mathematics? Which one is the mathematics again? So that's what I need, Chaos. So mathematics will get you the Arcanite that you need for the next stage of your relics in Dawn Trail. In addition, you can also use it to get the items to upgrade crafted gear. And you can get it to get some other gear, lower tier gear. If you just want to kind of get a quick upgrade for some of your characters. Like, it won't be your final gear, but you can get like some. You can use it for that. So I think you can buy Historia armor with it now, if I recall correctly. Which is like the tier below the max tier. So it's like a bridging tier. Let me through, I am but a frog. Hey, there's another frog here. I just realized I didn't even spot them. I need to drop Marksimus a follow. I want to see how he's getting on in Endwalker. When I get a moment, I'm gonna do that. So talking about tank positionals again, you'll notice when we do mechanics where we have to stack up together, as soon as the mechanic's done, normally the tank will step away. Again, just to give that kind of distance. I mean, for some reason the DPS seem to be wanting to stand on top of me in this fight. I'm not really sure why. But normally you'll want to try and keep this enemy between you and your party. So as soon as the mechanic's done, normally I'll try and step away and get on the other side of the boss to the rest of the party. I already have that. This one's a bit of a tricky one because they do quite wide cones. Quite a lot of these enemies do quite wide cones. And you start running out of space. As long as you can kind of keep them all pointing in generally the same direction, you're normally okay. This is another bit of a tricky area of this dungeon because they start dropping really big AoE circles like that, which forces me back. Doesn't give me a lot of room to maneuver, and every time they do one of these big AoEs, I'm pushed back against this this web. So you kind of got to get them killed before you run out of room in order to keep the party safe. Otherwise, there's not a lot you can do at that point. You're just kind of like all having to dance around it. Because, of course, as soon as you move back as the tank, because you've got aggro, they all follow you. So you start running out of space. So you've got to give yourself a bit of space on that one. Not run too far with them. Not run right up to the boss window. Short. I saw a video of him, this short guy, recently, going up the Costa del Sol tower. Did a really good job. He did a really good job. God, I thought I'd gone the wrong one then. So again, I split off from the party again. Try and keep myself between them. There's not a lot of direction I can't really tilt them much here, so I just kind of point him as much to the edge as I can. Eventually he's going to jump in the middle anyway, and it'll be easier. But for now, I'm just keeping his back to them. And that also lets the DPS who have positionals get in position. Get their bonus damage in. Where's he gone? There he goes. Oh yeah, we're getting tomes for every boss that's beaten as well. Yeah, that will help. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, I really like tank as a class. I mean, not just because it was my first class in 14. I think it's a genuinely good way to play the game. Not to mention you get shorter queue times. Not as short as healers, but like the queue time of a tank compared to a DPS is insane. Especially late at night. Why are you going after them? Come here. Couldn't get them for some reason. They locked onto one of the DPS for whatever reason. Maybe one of the ranged whacked them. Only MSQ XP. Yeah, that's how I got my healers to... yeah. It's exactly what I did. Finding all the XP tricks is how I got my White Mage leveled up. It's exactly that same way. But I'd say Paladin or well, it's actually going to be Gladiator or Marauder. Are your two best to start with, because you start from the start essentially, and it means your first 15 levels you're not even doing dungeons, you're just learning the basics, and you get to do like the what is it, the Hall of the Novice or whatever it's called. I much prefer starting jobs at like really low level and then learning them through use, rather than being thrown in at like level 80, 70, whatever the later jobs are. And then suddenly being thrown into a high level dungeon and being like, how the hell do I even use this class? You do front lines because you can change jobs. Yeah, that's that's what I did with White Mage. It's exactly what I did. Just to get myself that class leveled. Which is why I think a YouTube video of learning Arcanist from scratch would be fun, because it's going to be like no cheats, no skips, no trying to get around it, and every time it's messed up, it's just that's the way it is. This is where they start dancing around, isn't it? Oh no, it isn't. Now it's where they start. Start Marauder today. He's 17, but from Fates and Hunting. Like, that's fine. I mean, as long as you're fighting with him, that's the main thing. Marauder and Warrior are quite easy, because eventually you'll start getting abilities where they basically just heal themselves. So when you start pulling like big mobs, you're in a good place, and your healers can relax a little bit. I've never really... I think Warrior's probably one of my least favorite tanks to actually play. And I don't really know why, because there's no reason for it to be. Oh, damn it. That was silly, I wasn't paying attention. Where's that big one? I don't want to be anywhere near you. There. I got the comms, nice. I think it was because I was playing up to the frog thing. How many did that get me then? That's 282, yeah, okay. So we still got a few more. I have a materia to extract. My gear could use a repair, actually. Gonna have to do my dailies over the next few days to get this next weapon sorted. All right, you got one more in uses. Level cap. That's the wrong button. I meant to do a ready check. You do. Nice. The DPS is sleeping. I have no second chances left. Ideally, I need 2 lines, because that's an Arcanite right there. If I can get 2 lines. I hate the first boss of this dungeon. I hate it. The stupid grabby cat things. Oh god, they're so irritating. Everyone hates the first boss of this dungeon, I know. It's just awful. I think I did that attack a little bit too early there. I ended up missing them all. So this is the other part of tanks. If you have a lot of mobs like this, you should have a look at your ranged people, like if you've got any ranged DPS in, because if you can cluster them together in a way that your ranged DPS can do more damage. For example, with a machinist, you would want them to be like kind of able to be hit with a cone. But with a black mage, you might want them more in a circle. How you position the enemies is kind of not always necessary. It's like a little added treat, a little added bonus for your DPS to have them in the best position for how they play. Dark Bahamut just logged in. He's returned to us. Oh, we are chipping this thing down. Oh, he got me. I couldn't escape. I got hemmed in. You flipping stupid cat-faced bastard. He's got scissors as well. We are cat bros together now. Well, not anymore. They hemmed me in. There was nowhere I could go. They came from like above and to the side, and that was just it. Get out of it, you filthy cats. Doesn't matter how much space you have to run between them, they'll grab you. They need to keep their filthy paws to themselves. This is a very brave samurai going on here. You're messing up my rhythm. I live. Welcome back, Dark Bahamut. So you're literally going to be powering through the MSQ. Are you going to stream it? Are you going to stream any of it, or is it just for you? By the way, everyone, I don't know if you know, but Dark Bahamut streams, isn't he? Streams, Sony. A streamer. You can click a little follow if you wanted to. Go check him out. My sprint expired. I couldn't get it. I couldn't get through. Although now it's not expired. Maybe I could have at the end though. When I start a new character, going to stream it from the start. That's a brave choice, starting again. From Realm Reborn. Oof. Pray return to the waking sands once more, Dark Bahamut. For we feel you have not made the journey often enough of late. A female character, you say? A lady? I did start another character on Marlborough, the US data center, because I was thinking of catching up with Poss. Oh damn! Which cup did they go in? I think it was that one. Oh no, Ziz, I'm gonna follow you. I'm not really sure where I'm going. I still got hit. I got distracted. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I started a new character on the on a North American data center on Marlborough, and playing a Realm Reborn again was painful. Like, I'd forgotten just how tedious some parts of just how tedious some parts of that can be. And that was with me skipping things this time as well, because obviously I didn't have to do all of the dialogue and stuff. I could just, and I wasn't like voice acting it and anything. I was just kind of running through it. It's long. It's long. It's long, long, man. Post AR, that sucks on a replay. The main MSQ went fast enough, but then when you hit the bits where you're running around everywhere and having to do 8-man trials and then Crystal Tower, at least when you get to Crystal Tower, you know the end's in sight. But yeah. It's not cricket, as they say. But they moved off fast, didn't they? Why did they jump straight to Ziz? What was that about? Your Marlborough ult still, yeah, I know. I because I wanted to try and catch up to Poss because he was really taking his time going through the MSQ, but it was just so so draining. Like, and then it was like, oh, but you know, the other thing is like all my crafters and gatherers. They're obviously God damn it, I'm stuck. All my crafters and gatherers are obviously they need doing as well, because I like to make my own gear and stuff, and I like to have that flexibility to repair my own gear and meld my own materia. And oh god, it's just a chore to think about doing it all again. Which I guess is how they, that's how they sell the books, isn't it? On the Mog Store, to skip. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Got 1 to 15 for the Emperor's New Crimes. We'll do GC turn-ins when I play the character, but not going out my way to level them, yeah. It's probably a more logical way to do it, just slow burn it. But then again, slow burning it, that's what I do with this character, so... Yeah, it's just the grind. Starting that grind again isn't appealing to me. Use it to get practice at melee DPS, but then the Qs suck in it. Yeah, maybe I should have practiced heals there. But, yeah. Proper level grind on my main though to get everything to 100. Yeah, I mean, I've never been too bothered about maxing out all my jobs levels. I mean, for crafters and gatherers, yes, because you have to, right? Because they're all so intermingled. Well, I don't know what just happened there. Was I just not paying attention? They're all so intermingled. You have to do your crafters and gatherers together. But for the regular job quests, I've never really felt that urge to just max them all. Certainly some of them I'm just not interested in playing and leveling that much. But I will eventually get... I'll probably eventually do it, just because through the natural progression I'll probably end up doing it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, there's furniture. Furniture on offer here. I got myself a floor stencil, whatever that is. Oh, I didn't get to give the com then. Not needing all the different levels of gear. That actually is a genuine reason for doing it. The mount is a bonus, but it's nice to try more jobs and see if I enjoy any more than I thought I would. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, Monk, I started getting bored with, which is why I stopped at 80. Machinist and Dancer, I was leveling together. I just need to power through those and get the last ones done. I'm actually quite enjoying Summoner at the moment. The first time I played it, I didn't get on with it, but I'm actually now starting to like it better. Maybe it's just because I've got better abilities in it now. Pictomancer I've unlocked, but I haven't actually done. I haven't done anything with it. And then, yeah, obviously healers I haven't touched, so yeah. Let's see. Do we... How many have I got now? 432. So that's actually gone faster than I thought it would. Do you want to do a high levels, Is? Yep, for a high level. I'll probably switch to Summoner for this. If you do. But if you're not up for it, then that's fine as well, because it is getting late. It is 10 to 1 in the morning. I probably won't risk a prey in main scenario tonight. I think that's a... Wait, I can't do high level as some... I won't get the bloody tomes, will I? I have to do a tank. High level can do as the last one. I think, yeah. I think that'll be my last one as well. And then that'll have done the top 4 of here. Tomorrow morning, then, I can probably just bash out the rest of these. Get myself some more tomes. Yeah, high level, and then we'll finish. So, you can join for high. Panic, welcome in. Come on, join us. Yeah, I know it is. I think it's getting late, and my brain just didn't just did not work that out then. All right. What are we gonna get? Oh my god, I haven't done this in a... Have I done this since I did it the first time? I might have done it once since then. Oh, okay, this is gonna be dodgy. I genuinely don't know where anything's gonna come out. We're just gonna let's play this as if it's the first time. I don't know where things are gonna come from. We're just gonna do this. Oh yeah, I don't have it's different abilities. Different rotation. Doors open, let's go. Nearly attack the brushes then. Which way? Is it this way? Must be this way. Oh, thank you, Ziz. I didn't know they were there. They're pushing me back with their AoEs. Good old Shadowbringers. See, Shadowbringers, you know, like I say, a lot of people talk about it like it's their favorite expansion, and it is very, very good. But it also introduced a number of concepts into the game that they don't really follow anymore. Or they mentioned it or they talked about it, but then it never had any consequence. Like, for example, the fact that... Oh, I should be careful actually, shouldn't I? Because Cobra and Hammer are here, and I don't want to give away spoilers. So no, I won't talk about that right now. But there are just concepts that are really cool but that they don't then follow on and do anything with later. Like stuff that they explain in the main story that should have consequences in other areas, but then just doesn't. And it's weird how that happens. Well, for crying out loud, these damn brushes. She's down. Is this a first timer in here? I didn't see them doing a cutscene. No, they're they're a returner. Okay. Oh, I remember this pull. Actually, I do remember this. This is a bit of a horrible pull when the dogs come out. No, wait. That's not here. Is that further on? Is that a different dungeon I'm thinking of? No, I think that's in Stormblood, actually. Yeah, that's Stormblood I'm thinking of. When you're raiding the castle. Isn't it weird? There's like so many dungeons and so many bits of content in this game. Isn't it weird how you can just forget stuff? Like, I'm getting vague memories of some of this area, but I'm also getting it mixed up with, as I say, with some of the Stormblood stuff. It'll be interesting to see what the evolved jobs are going to look like with this. Because, I mean, it's going to basically change how you play the game. But I also don't get exactly how they're going to balance that with lower level content. Like, if the new class they're bringing out is not going to have classic combat content, then how is that ever going to be able to do any of the older dungeons? I don't really get how that's going to work. So Dea, welcome. Good to see you. Is it just not going to be allowed to? Don't you have to move these? I remembered that. I remembered that. I awake from my slumber. Who disturbs my slumber? 'Tis I, Aladdin. just dropping in. Sean, how's it going? It's good to see you. I'm probably not going to be streaming for very much longer. But it is, of course, good to see you. Have I seen the new episode of Bleach? I saw... What was the last one I saw? When did the latest one come out? I don't actually know what date it comes out. Oh, damn, we didn't get that one. I want to see it. It's so peak, that's all you gotta say. I might watch it tonight after stream then. And then I might message you on Discord going, oh my god, 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 oh my god. How new is it? That's what I'm... watch it before the internet spoils everyone. Is it just come out today? Is it today's one? It came out today? Okay, yeah, no, if it's today, then I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. I don't actually need that. I don't know why I just did that. Do 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 do. Die, piggies. This little piggy went to the tip of my sword and became breakfast. Watch before TikTok explodes. Yeah. Bacon and ham. Don't forget a good bit of black pudding as well. I know over in North America you guys might not be such a fan of the thought of that, but it is very, 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 very tasty. Sirs, this sort of behavior is unbecoming of young knights such as yourselves. Oh. I didn't know there were more. Might have to take them around the sides here. So this is another thing that can happen if you get too pressed up against the wall and they're using AoEs. And then what you're going to have to do is take a right angle and start tilting them around. And I know it's not ideal because of stuff like this. But it is what it is. Come on, Lord Tolthewi. Tolthewi? Intriguing name. You were thinking that you slept through? Oh, I just used my invuln by mistake. Damn, I wanted to use stun, and I hit my invuln instead. You think you slept through the stream? But no, I actually have gone on a bit later tonight than usual. We've been doing a bit of farming, bit of casual farming. The cost of fire red? Nah. It's because it's brand new in the box kind of thing, isn't it? But no, I would never pay that price. The ones in the condition that mine was in, just like literally the game without a box, they go for a lot less. Like less than half of what that was. Oh, if I remember this, don't you have to do something like pass your flame onto the furniture or something? Ow. You gonna stream FF Resonance? I probably will end up doing it. I'm taking the piano. I probably will. Yeah, I probably will. Which expansion is this? Well, this particular dungeon is from Shadowbringers. But we're just doing one of the daily roulettes. Fire's Domain. What is this? What is this? Oh, I'm third. Okay, so then he's going to attack. I'm going to bring you over here. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, damn it. Did I just set that on fire? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, there's a bench. There's a bench. No! That was mine! Oh, no! There's nothing else to go on fire. I died. All right, I'm gonna aggro him right away, Castamere, just so you know.
Good, James.
Aye, we didn't wipe. No, there was no furniture left. All the furniture was gone. I cannot. This is not helpful. This is not helpful. I was trying to see when my cooldowns were down and I couldn't see because there was blood all over them. God, he's got a lot of health. He's not going down. Cut it out with the heat. Well, at least he stopped setting everything on fire. We almost got another limit break. I don't need that. I need for it anyway. Well, that was an adventure. I didn't expect that to be as tricky as it ended up being, but there we are. Sometimes that's how it be. Castamere, Panic, thank you again. That's got us a little bit of the way towards the tomes that I'm going to need for the next step. How far off am I? I got enough for one, so I need just under 1,000 more, which dailies over the next few days will easily achieve that. So yeah, we should have that by next week easily, and then we're on to the next phase of the whole relic grind stuff. Red flame on furniture, bad. Oh yeah, because I did have one hit where I was standing there and the flame came down on me, and I didn't see that the chandelier was right next to me. So yeah, that was probably what that was. But no carrot. Never seen a carrot. Never seen a carrot. I don't know what you're talking about. What is this mythical thing? Never seen one. Never seen one. Well, that's it from us for today. Let's leave our happy little frog chilling out here. He's out of the rain. He's under this little coverling. He's going to be all right. He's going to be fine there. Fine enough for us to say goodbye anyway. Let's have a little see here. There's somebody at the door. Let's see. I'm just having a little look. Is anyone that I know in Final Fantasy 14? I hear sounds. That's the Rinvello sound? Oh yeah, that would be Rinvello. No one. Oh wait. Astral Calico is on again. You go rate them. Oh, they're on a Be Right Back screen though. They're on a Be Right Back screen. Just double check the actual stream, yeah. Alright, while I think about this, let's say thanks to everyone who's supporting the stream. Let's see your names come up here. Behold yourselves. Maximus Maximus, thank you for the follow today. Much appreciated. I need to follow you back as well, actually. Thank you also for the raid. Reyes, also, thank you for the raid today. Much appreciated. Mods, thank you for modding. Vips, thank you for vipping. Chatters, thank you for chatting. And lurkers, thank you for lurking. If you've been watching on YouTube today, you should have been able to see. I hope it's been working fine. I hope it's been working well. But we had a new vertical stream over on YouTube, which should have, I guess, been in the shorts feed. I don't know. Hopefully it was working. Hopefully it worked well. But yeah, we have vertical over on shorts now, so that's something of interest. Okay, they've just come off their Be Right Back screen, so we can go see Astral. There we go. We have summoned them back with the demands of attendance. So there we are. Rimvalor, thank you for all the noise, and I don't know what this is about Revenant Wings. It's mystery to me. I never heard of it. Gotta get 10. See if they got 12. Good night, Corey. Good to see you. And Galax as well. Sorry, I missed your message earlier, but there it is. Ziz as well. Thank you. I gave you another 500 to Etherwell's Chaotic Panic. Nicely done. Yeah, Etherwell's was a long stage for me. I didn't rush it though. I didn't try and farm it, but there we are. Ow. All right, let's go see Astral. I'm going to be back on Monday with The Witcher 2, but if you want more Final Fantasy 14, that will be on Saturday. But yeah, Witcher 2 is the next stream, Monday. Until then, I'm going to say thanks for watching. Toodles for now. Toodles for now. Bye for now.